So Doga and Unei sacrifice themselves for the key. I can get to the next place through the winds or whatever that is. But I'm actually wondering, should I try to find the Bahamut? I kinda want to. I kinda want to find the Bahamut, but I don't know. Since I didn't find him on the... I think this is supposed to be Bahamut, like 209, since it's after Odin Leviathan. I haven't seen him here. No. Let me double check. Because I think you need to actually kill them in order to get this unlocked. I want to go and see if he's like the... He's probably the strongest out of all of these. I'm missing out so many enemies, but I'm not sure if you can find them later on or something. Like there's a... I'm thinking about... maybe you actually need to fly upwards in the floating continent area. Kinda like in Final Fantasy VI there's an enemy that you need to find that way. But it feels so strange that it would be in this one as well. I mean, I want to see. Anyway, let's teleport the heck out of here. Oh. Actually, I can just go here and... So Master Doga and Master Unei are gone. Koopa. You cannot let their sacrifice be for nothing. Please bring light back to the world. Same items. You really don't get I don't understand the teleports party to the previous floor is like so pointless. This is why I wanted to come here, just to get the refresh. But I want to kill the... or at least attempt to kill the Bahamut. But I'm thinking that maybe you need to do like a... Smashing with that bell. Maybe you actually need to... fly around in the upper areas. Either with this ship. I didn't want to actually do this. Either with this ship or the Invincible. Like, let's try to go here. This is where he dropped me off. Maybe if I fly around here. Nah. Like in Final Fantasy VI, it was just random when you would fight against the... This isn't it. Like, I don't think there's anything else in here. No. What if you... I don't think it is like that, but it would be kind of trollish if it have to be like you need to get like an enemy encounter once you go up here, and that would trigger it. But I don't think it's anything like that obscure or anything. I feel like it's more of a... Like the other ones you could see. Like if I can't find it, I'm going to come back here with the... the other ship. Because, like, the thing is, it seems to be on the list after Leviathan, right? And you can only fight Leviathan with that ship. So maybe it has something to do with that. Maybe you need to, like, pass by the upper area with the... Maybe someone here actually says something. Nah, it's the same things. What? He threw himself into the furnace in the Tower of Owen? He's probably fine. Oh, Des, please be alright. Yeah, he's definitely fine. First that scoundrel's Des stirs my Salino's head, then he ups and leaves town. Said he had something to find in a hurry. You'd really think that someone would actually give you a hint about the Bahamut. No, fuck you. I hate dancing. Dancing limits my freedom. Like, no one just says anything. Like, it has to have something to do with... like, flying around. What was this place? What? Gubgla. Ah, just kick them. Gubgle. And by the way, I missed out on the chest in this one as well. Like, it's supposed to be in this part, but... like, it is up there. Ah, holy shit! Let me tell you all a secret. You know that chocobos love crystal greens, right? Well, here's how to find the leader of the chocobo flock that lives in Chocobo Forest. Put a puzzle of... oh, that's the same thing. Shuriken. Ninja's projectile weapon. What? No one can actually use this. Oh. Interesting. That was actually pretty tricky. Well, at least I found that. Like, maybe if I actually come here with the other ship. Tarantula and Bahamut. These are actually new enemies. I haven't seen this before. This might be in this area as well. Yeah, it has to be because there's like these. I wonder if you can find them in here. I actually tried to fight against the enemies in this part. Oh, nice. I kinda like that. Too bad you don't have any, like, throwable wind things. But it honestly feels like there's enemies that are super rare. Like, that's why I'm missing so many, that they're like the super rare enemies of some area. Like, for example, this is the third fight and I haven't found any of those previous ones that I fought. They're just giving me these red caps, which seem to be common. It's kinda interesting. This is the first game that there's actually like super, like out of these three, that has like super rare enemy encounters. And seems to be like they're basically in certain parts only. Whereas in the previous games it kind of felt like they were just around anywhere. Hey, by the way, didn't I miss out on yeah, there's like a lot of chests I'm still missing from here. Oh. Why didn't I get that the first time I was here? What? Oh, this is actually different. Yeah. I could have actually come back here as soon as I left the place. And gotten those items if I came back. Well, that solves that too. Actually, let's revisit my town as well. They're still saying the same things. Even though I've already basically saved the world, fought against everything and stuff. It's funny that no one actually talks about no one actually talks about Bahamut anywhere. Just so weird that it's not here. Drop me here, right? Hold on. Nah, there's nothing here. Well, I'm gonna go and get the other ship. Oh, have I been here? I don't know. Rabbits. The Helgaru mage. I wonder if there's like a... Hey, wait a minute. What's that on the down? Have I been here? I don't think I've actually been here. Any new enemies? Nah, the same stuff. What is this place? Falgabard. Oh, this is this. You have reached the village of Falgabard, where those who seek to master the arts of the Dark Blade come to train. No chests but items. A Dark Blade can only be wielded by one who has overcome the fear within their own soul. Dark Knights are the only ones who can use them. The Dark Knights. Falgabard. Same stuff. 640. Yeah. Nah. Nah. Let me guess, they only sell Dark Knight gear. Hey, wait a minute. Yoichi arrow. Pretty sure that has the highest attack. I have always wished to see the legendary blade known as Masamune, but no one knows where it is hidden. Only those proficient with dark blades have a chance at surviving in the Cave of Shadows. Many have gone north of Amur to train, none have returned. Some monsters will divide and multiply if you attack them with conventional weapons. Best to take a dark blade with you. So hold on. Long before our time, there was a class of warrior trained to use any weapon, including blades holy and accursed. They called themselves ninja. Nothing but a dark blade can defeat the monsters in the game. You should give up now. Huh. That actually looks pretty suspicious over there, that bush. Yeah. Ah! What the hell is this? I seek one who is worthy of the Kiku-Ichimonji. Will you be the ones who come out victorious? What the fuck? Shinobi! Shinobi. Well, I already got the Kiku-Ichimonji, so... Okay, this was kind of a waste. Wind slash. Oh, it blinds you. Goodbye. That scholar alchemy throwing thing is like insane. Well, 4. The Kiku-Ichimonji blade is yours. Didn't I already have this? Yeah, I already had this. The other guy gave me one. And it's not even, like, It's worse than the Kotetsu, right? No, it's better actually. Once you have defeated fear itself, the dark will lend you its strength. But this isn't the place I wanted to go to. I wanted to go here. Hold on, wait a minute. I can't go there, even though it kinda looks like you should be able to. Demon shield. Demon mail. Nothing really that special. No, there actually isn't a hidden place there. How the fuck did it even blind me? With normal attacks. So... Falgabard Cave. Hey, hold on. Ah, okay, those were the items. So... Blade Blitz. So does this actually like... Thorian Hammer. Oh, it's the same guys. So that doesn't make them split. I mean, I don't remember, like, the Death Claws didn't even split in the... What the fuck? Stop spamming those bells attacks. They didn't split in the Asura and Kotetsu. Wait, what's... Oh yeah, I already had Kotetsu. The Kiku-Ichimonji is just better. It's the same guys. But this time I actually can deal with them. Yeah. Deathclaw isn't weak against darkness, I guess. But these guys are. Like, that's supposed to be darkness attack. I mean, it makes sense since it's a dark knight, but still. Oh yeah, he has Genji armor. Pretty sure there's nothing special in here. Huh? Oh, that was it. Okay then. That still didn't tell me where the... Still didn't tell me where the... Should I just keep that for now? Kinda want to actually... Nah, let's go back to the black belt. Like, he's just switching around with the fucking items. So are there any different enemies here? It's the same fucking things all the time. Same fuckers. Like, it makes me think that the Bahamut thing is something you do while inside. Like here. Oh, I didn't. I wanted to start flying. Well, I mean, I'm finding new stuff because I'm exploring, but still. Let's go to the... floating container. The only thing that they said actually was that Bahamut was... and what's this place supposed to be? I'm actually kinda curious about that too. Well, these are new at least, so... Parademon. Actually, let's see... Where are they in the... What? They drop like insane amounts of arrows. Anything else in here? Lynx. That's a new one as well. And actually, I'm not sure if I've seen Hornet either. Like, I'm not going to grind all of these, but... But I want to kind of get some of them. Oh, Shinobi was here too. Chocobo's frat. Wonder what that is. But I mean... Maybe you just can't get the... Nah, it's so weird that you couldn't get it yet. No, these are here at least. I don't know. Hey, wait a minute. Have I been here actually? I haven't, have I? Yeah, I haven't. This is what I was actually looking at some point. I totally forgot that these are these places. Bahamut's Lair. Okay, I think we're on the right track. Drakes. Nah, let's just smack them. Well, they are tough. Yeah, I totally forgot. I saw this earlier on and I was like, what's this place? Like when I was hanging around here. And I thought it would be... At first I thought it was supposed to be like the... Same as the... one in the... Grenade. At first I thought it would be the same as in the... In the... like... the path you take while being... Saber-tooth liger. While being shrunk. But now I know it's not actually. These are actually pretty tanky. Tanky boys. Another golem stuff. I don't think they can be insta-killed. Or it might be like super low chance. Lots of items. Earthquake. Queen Lamia. Wait a minute. It's saying that there's actually an item here. Well, this... That's a pretty tanky enemy. Oh shit. The voice of Bahamut thunders from outside the cave. Test yourselves in battle. There's actually an item here. Hey, hold on. I think those items are like hidden items in the... Okay, so... Well, let's go see before I do anything. Here it is. It attacks again. It's Bahamut. It's weak against wind, that much I know. Has to be. Since it's a flying, yeah. Chocobos Fratis creates an inferno. I mean, that's probably fairly strong as well. Not my monk, my healer. I wish that would be considered, like, I think those are considered non-elemental damages all. Pretty sure it resists fire. This is the strongest out of these, if I'd have to guess. Okay, the protect is actually... Mega Lair. Yeah. It's almost like it's resistant against ice. Let's hope that she gets the Kuracha out first. Huh. It actually feels like he is resistant too. Okay. Not that bad. Like the Mega Flare is kind of destructive. Obtain the summon magic Bahamur. I mean, I could make one of the characters a summoner. Like, maybe I'll get Seren to be 99 and then I'll use him as a summoner. Or a evoker, I guess. So is it like the... Yeah, it's level 8. Huh. Bahamut down. Hey, actually, I want to check if there's any different enemies there. Okay. Guess not. Just your normal bugbears. So I think Seren will get the level 99 pretty easily once I just head out of here. And I mean at the same time I can... Holy fuck. No. Not Seren. God damn it. Oh, the item was actually considered to be Bahamut's, but there's actually hidden items in there, I think. I don't know, I think the Geomancer is actually pretty good. No, not yet. Like, it's not really... It's consistent, let's say that. I feel like it's not... I think Drakes come only in the first floor and the Saber-tooth Ligers only in the second floor. Okay, Seren is now... So, let's actually do an evoker out of him. Which kinda makes sense considering that he's been... Now the thing is, I saw that he has those spells, but I feel like that's actually not... That's not actually... Yeah, Bahamut was over here. It's resistant to actually fire and ice bolt, and lightning, and earth. Resistant to everything. Whereas I don't think Leviathan was. No, it was actually. It wasn't resistant to fire. Odin wasn't resistant to anything, but he wasn't weak against anything either. So there's Saber-tooth Ligers, Grenade Dragon. Yeah, there has to be. There's probably one more enemy. I kind of want to find that. Now my... Yeah, he can't use actually spells. He can summon, and that's why he has those stocks. I need to go... I kind of want to go and buy the... spells. But I want to find the enemy in here. It's most likely on the second. Or maybe even in the third floor. Well, I guess we're just walking back and forth. The Ligers are only here. Crater Boros. Okay, that's the enemy. Brum. Oh, they didn't like that. And now, if my hunch is correct... Huh. Oh, Remoran. Yeah, it's from here. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's kind of pointless, to be honest. But still. Maybe I shouldn't actually make Seren into that. Like, he's already red mage. Which can have both of the spells. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna make Seren into an evoker. And if there's like a better version of it, then I think he basically has all of the best items. Yeah, how did I forget about this? Like, the first time I was here, I was really confused because I thought it would be like the tunnel area, but it actually wasn't. And then I kind of forget about it completely. Okay. This is the Summoner Village. Wait, wasn't this the Summoner Village? No, it actually wasn't. This was the Geomancer and Bard. Where was the Summoner Village? There was a Summoner Village somewhere. Where the hell was it? This one? I think it was that one, Replito. Yeah, it was this one. Okay, so let's buy all the summon spells. Summons Chocobo, summons Shiva, summons Ramu, summons Ifrit, and summons Titan. Then I actually have to remove blind. Rest I can actually learn. Aha. Learned all summon magic. Like the only reason I'm doing this is because I want to see if these are actually good or not. There's no item shops here. And actually one more thing. I totally forgot about it, but the Gashua. I need to go there. Because I feel like that's supposed to be the hidden items that you can get. And I'm kinda surprised that I actually missed out on them. Or Gasus. Wait a minute, where's... Is that the... Is it this one? Yeah. So there should be hidden items here. Maybe it's in the Mithril mines actually. Or hold on. No, the Mithril mines is different, so it can't be there. Yeah, I think there's... I think there's actually a path over there. Maybe it's actually through the... No, it's here. Yeah, found staff. Yeah, those items are also those hidden items. Oh, I see. Huh. And that's how you can find them as well. They're not like just making it so that you couldn't find them at all. Okay. Well, next up is the place we're going to go see. I think we're heading to find the Earth Crystal. The actual Earth Crystal. Over here. Huh? Do I need to walk through here? That doesn't really make any sense. Oh, I need to destroy them. I see. Dead Needle and Liger. Wait a minute, these are new enemies. Okay, time to summon. Summons Chocobo. Let's test it out. Chocobo Dash! Okay, that makes us escape. Okay then. I needed to destroy these. Now I need to go back to the ship. But I want to fight against those enemies. Okay, so what about the Shiva? Mesmerize. I wonder if it did like a sleep. It kinda seems like it's sleep. Okay. Okay then. The next one was Ifrit, right? No, it was Rabu actually. Ramu is normally the lightning. Oh shit, it's the... Well, it's that in this one too. At least judging from the... Judging from the name. God damn it. Can't even get to see it. Chimera. I want to... Fuck you. Thunderstorm. It only hits one. Okay, what about the Ifrit? Healing Light? On Ifrit? What? What about Titan? Stop. Whoa. Alright then. Well, let's head into the place. This should lead into the... This should lead into the... what was it? Like the Xande area, but there's also the Earth Crystal that we can get from here. Which probably unlocks like the rest of the classes, which I assume Ninja is at least one of them. Ancient Maze. 15 chests. Okay. Oh, it's the Earth Crystal instantly. It's the Earth Crystal, but something attacks. You're surrounded. On Master Xande's orders, you will all be swallowed by darkness. Titan? What the hell? That's not Titan. I actually have Titan, you fucking cheater. Catastrophe. Let's test that. Cyclone. Slash. Well, that was decent. Well, it is still supposed to be Titan. But why am I fighting against Titan if it... Okay, let's test out Leviathan. Actually, fuck it. Let's just go into Bahamut instead, instantly. Nice. Cyclone! Kinda hoping for wind slashes, but... Red. Huh? That was kind of... shitty. Didn't even do anything. What about Leviathan? Don't let me down. Do they have like more than one thing that they can do? It kind of feels like that. What the fuck would... Why does Titan have a... Whatever. I can just auto. Yeah, it actually has different things that they can do. Okay. That's like an insta-kill or something. That should hurt actually. Yeah. Okay, wind slash I want to see. I want to see... Okay, slash. That's just pure damage. What the fuck, man? It's so... Like, this is so annoying how... Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Whatever. Protective light. Oh, there's a reflect now. Okay, maybe the summoner isn't actually a very good choice. I think it just fucking sucks ass. Like, imagine having just random fucking spells that can fuck you over. It's almost like they're attacking the targets that they know that they can kill. It's almost like that fucking heal also fucks over you. Like, what the fuck? And let me guess, now that I do that, the Phoenix Down doesn't actually... So I have to do it twice. Okay, this is fucking shit. Like, honestly. You can also... Like, you can see the outdatedness of this game completely. The thing is with the... Like, it's so erratic how it changes. You have these spells that can actually like completely fuck you over. Because I'm pretty sure the I'm pretty sure that the earthquake will not get reflected by that spell. Now I can't heal. Klopper. That didn't do shit. Well, it reflects that. Okay. Haha. I mean, if it would reflect everything, then it wouldn't be a problem, but I'm not sure if it reflects like earthquake. Okay, maybe there shouldn't be like randomness to those summons, I feel. Makes it like a really problematic thing. It's the fourth and final crystal, the earth crystal. It kind of just teaches you not to use stuff like that. You should just I should just pick the scholar and spam. Warriors of Light. The mortal known as Xande is using my powers for the utmost evil. He plans to drown the world in darkness. You must use the power within me to cast away the cloud of darkness. Received a new title from the Earth Crystal. Magus, Devote and Summoner jobs now available. Wonder what's the difference actually with Summoner. Where's Ninja? Circus Tower is a conductor for light. Xande plans to use it to amplify our powers and summon the cloud of darkness. Go now to Circus Tower and stop Xande, Warriors of Light. The crystal closed slightly. Warriors of Light. Only you can restore the hope to the world, for yours is the light that can balance out the darkness. I guess you don't get... You have to get Ninja, because you get the shuriken as a weapon. Okay, well... You'll be a summoner, I guess. I don't know what's the difference with that, but... Devout. Hey, wait a minute, is that supposed to be like a... Like a mage that can use both of them? I feel like it might be. The only problem is that God damn it. I can't see what they do. It has summon. I don't know. I don't know what's the difference with. It uses magic, but I don't know if it. You can't even see like their. I don't know. Like, I assume Magus is the stronger black mage. Wait. It only has 9 level 4 spells. But it gets like insane amounts to the higher level spells. I'm gonna test it out. Let's test these things out. Ancient Maze. Let's go maze it out. Unei's Glow. Yeah, he can't use any of those. And he can't use that. He's just like, they're just improved versions of the... Okay, now we got the Diamond Dust. Yeah, they do have like multiple different spells. That's like the typical Shiva spell. Okay, so let's go exploring this place. Iron Claws. Okay then. I don't think the insta-kills are working anymore. Inferno! Well, that didn't damage. They're really ramping up these enemies now. Crystal shield. Well, I'm not using shield, so... Yeah, Inferno is really effective against these guys. Weak against fire, obviously. Thanatos. I kinda wish I had a Judgment Bolt. That's actually the classic. Wait. Did it just counter? Yeah, this one actually has lower low-level spells and higher high-level spell. Greater Demon. Get judged. Get judgmented. I mean, I don't know what the Chocobo actually has, what other spells. But I definitely don't want to use them because of the escape from battle. So if there's Unei's clone here, I wonder if there's Doga's clone as well. Ah, too bad it didn't hit. Would have been an easy way to kill it. The heals are weak because of, I guess, the because it's so low level. No brakes. No brakes. Diamond or dust? Diamond or dust? Crystal Helm. Yeah, I don't think I really need those. That's the Viking weapon. Oh, a bone dragon. I'd have to guess that would be probably pretty strong against it. Yep. Breakblade and Omnirod. Rod that possesses a variety of elemental powers can sometimes cause gradual petrification. Actually, who can use that? Magus and Summoner only. I guess I'll use Cure. Get Infernoed. Get Inferno twice. I mean, I wish you could use this and it would do something else than escape. It just happens to attack that guy. Because, you know, I mean, yes. It's almost like it knows. That reflex, yeah. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, I think I... No. Time to dust. That's a lot of damage. I think these monk classes are kind of not very good. They have the lowest defenses and they need to be like frontlining anyway. Claws infused with the power of darkness can inflict poison. Holy Lance. Oh, that's all the chests. Yep. I think he's actually gaining more damage now. Like the summoner. Unfortunately, I can't get here with the... This game doesn't have cottages. Yeah. I think I can just use that. Earth and Fury. It's an earthquake. Vroom. But I still don't understand how I was fighting against There's like no way to heal. What is this? A voice emanates from the mirror. I am the door to the forbidden realm of Eureka, resting place of weapons deemed beyond mankind's power. An invisible wall is blocking the path. A key that opens the way to Eureka. Hey, actually, is that like... Oh shit. Abaya and Sleipnir. You know, the problem is that I don't have any way to heal. Are they really saying that I need to go all the way back if I want to actually heal? Okay, I can leave. I really do hope that like not all the way back. I need to go to the Earth Crystal. Doga's clone is here. Oh, it was poisoned. I mean, I could get Thief and just scram. Train. Block. Okay. It's the block. Get charged. It summoned Gum Gum. Oh. Well. Gum Gum was pretty tough. Well, I didn't want to do that. Petrification. I wonder. You know, I wonder if Medusa Arrow will. If Medusa Arrow can actually do like a petrification with barrage. Because that would be a good combination then. How much fucking health do these things have? Like fucking summoned shit monsters that have like billion health. What if I actually change this? And he was actually the only one who didn't have death resistance and they targeted him. Well, let's test out if the barrage actually does. No, I don't think it does. I mean, that would be kinda insane. Go, Mori. Oh, that has that Medusa Arrow actually a really low percentage to do that. Yeah, Medusa Arrow has really low chance of doing the petrification. Yeah. I think I kinda want to go back and fill up my health. I'm honestly not even 100% sure where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to go into the Eureka Tower? Is that like the correct place? Or is it just optional? Because they gave me the key. It's interesting that there's different, like... different chances for the spells to actually, like, petrify. Like that break golem stuff actually has like a higher chance to do petrification. And same with the wand or rod. But Medusa Arrow has a very low chance. Kind of a problem if you actually need to come back here every time you want to, like, heal. I feel. But no use crying, you better just go. I mean, if I'd make a warrior. King Bahamut. I think it's immune to petrification. Yeah, it's pretty much immune to petrification. Tidal wave! Well, that really didn't do shit. Xande. I think that's an insta-kill. Doesn't even hit. This guy is tough. Holy shit. Actually, can you get anything? Resists everything. How is that fair? You can get elixirs and protect rings from it. Huh. You know, now that I think about it, I haven't actually seen shell as a spell. Why not? Because that's one of the things I'd really need. Yeah, there's actually no point in boosting. It's almost the same damage because the damage range is so odd. Or rather, you might end up like wasting. Oh no. Huh. Not from boys. I mean, at least that hits it. Jesus Christ. 4k damage with normal attack. Like, Black Belt does damage, yeah, but the fact that they're so weak is kind of... I think that's immune to petrification. The only reason I'm... I don't know. I don't even know why I would use the Ranger anymore, because it seems like the petrification chance with that actually sucks. Might be even smarter to actually switch it into like a knight. To use the sword. But I don't know. Oh yeah. Let's actually do a hard save. Well, I'm gonna go on a limb and go into the Eureka tower. I mean, they were saying something about the sealed weapons or some weird things. So let's go see. Although honestly, this kind of feels like the final place, but I guess we'll see. Like, the music is so epic. No, it actually does do petrification with the barrage too. I guess I'll just spam that then. Oh, fuck you. Abaya. Wait, what happened there? Why did the backline guy die instantly? Huh. That has an insta-kill effect too. Oh. Okay then. Huh. Okay then. Monsters. A ninja. Puison. Oh, a ribbon. Ribbon that prevents many kinds of status ailments. Everyone can use it. No, it didn't stop that! What the hell? I think this guy should get it. Just because he's in the front line. Oh. The left side was actually the wrong place. I mean, it would be kind of busted if it had like a high petrification chance. Hauka. Well, at least they're not splitting enemies. Hold on. There's an item shop and a magic shop. Yeah, again with the shuriken. I don't have the glass. How the fuck do you find it? I haven't found it. And I've basically been everywhere, so... You get like way little money compared to the previous ones. They like hinting that ninja is supposed to be like an ultimate class, since they're giving you the shurikens. What's that? The Moonring blade, Force of Darkness. Show your fort. Amon. Mega Flare! That didn't do shit. Oh yeah, he has the... Physical attacks don't deal that much damage to it. Actually, nothing deals that much damage to it. Oh. Yeah, these bypass those things. These are considered to be non-elemental shit. Kind of the reason why Summoner would be good against this, like they said in at some point. Fuck your barriers. I don't really give a fuck about your barriers. Like if this is all you do, like these spells, then that ain't gonna cut it, man. Yep. Like if that's all the damage it does, then it's not a problem. Obtained Moonring blade. Boomerang for Night or Dark Knight. A bladed discus. Nice. You'd think that would be for a thief. Nope. It's for the two classes that would use physical attacks anyway. Because you know. Okay, so I think there's going to be 5 of those in here. Okay, Ron. Pretty sure this guy is immune to the petrification. Yeah. But not to poison. Oh, there's another thing over there. Oceanus. No. So, and this is for Dark Knight as well. Masamune, the Mystic Blade. Defeat me and I am yours to wield. Kunoichi. Nice, that's a lot of damage. And that's a very little damage. Not the fucking Xande again. Oh shit. Like, this is so bullshit. You are forced to use those spells. Purely based on luck. Yeah, I kinda think Summoner actually well, it doesn't suck, but too like random. Update Masamune. And it's for Dark Knight, the strongest of all swords. The game kind of forces you to actually use forces you to use certain classes completely. Toad? Okay. Kind of a random thing to have. And another, like, night item. I think. Yeah, Excalibur, the Sword of Legend. Can you handle my might? A general, just a generic general. Okay then. I'm not sure if that can actually even hit the dude. Barrage is basically better than the normal attack. Kinda silly. Update Excalibur. The legendary Holy Sword. Like, look at this. You get 5 weapons that are only for those 3. Or those 2. I mean... they're like basically saying that you should only use those. completely unbalanced. For whatever reason, suddenly I'm doing like way more damage to enemies. The Elder Staff. Defeat me and I will grant you the titles of Ninja and Sage. Something within the staff attacked. Huh. Scylla. Holy fuck. Of course. Nice. Nice! Obtained Elder Staff. And obtained the titles Ninja and Sage, Masters in the Arts of Weaponry and Magic. Sage and Ninja jobs now available. Equipable any. Whoa. Okay, so Ninja can actually use anything. A staff that casts Cure when used in battle will cure success, so... I mean, why use anything else? This prevents petrification, poison, and toad. This prevents petrification, shrinking, and toad. Toad. And this prevents everything. Let's just put that thing. I don't know what the Sage actually does, but I don't have any curas. Fucking ninja. The ultimate class. I am Ragnarok, the unparalleled. You cannot hope to handle my power. Guardian. Throw. Oh. Let's test that out. Although it might be a waste. Well, that did a lot of damage, yeah. Let's just do that, just in case. I mean, I can test out how strong cure that is. Might be bad. Yeah, it's weak. I was thinking that maybe it's like a stronger version or something, but I actually think the black belt was better. Oh, that was weak. I feel like the black belt was actually better. Worthy warriors, I will lend you my strength. My light is yours. Obtained Ragnarok, the end of the world. Item detector obtained all hidden items and forbidden weapons. Obtained all weapons sealed in Eureka. A sword infused with the power of darkness. So what do we have in here? Item shop and magic shop. Oh. Healing spot. What can I do for you? Gotta... Wait, you can actually buy them too. What the hell? Like... Okay. Tornado deals critical damage. Oh yeah, it zeroes out the HP. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't like work on almost any enemy. Uses thermal energy to deal damage, deals holy damage. Causes instant KO and calls down meteors to attack all enemies. Revives an ally and fully restores their HP. I mean, I might as well get that too. Oh, he sells shurikens. Crystal shield. Crystal helm. Crystal mail. Sells like the best gear. Yeah. Well, I mean, we did it. Now let's get the fuck out of here. And Arise for him. I think Arise for... I don't know, no one uses actually black magic so high. But Aeneas will be like using the... He'll be our healer anyway, or a caster. Or can be. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Hey, wait a minute. I don't need to go back. I'm actually full on everything. So let's go. I have a feeling that this is like the final area. It doesn't really feel like that, but I think this is the final place. God damn it. Something's written here. This door can only be opened with the circus key. Good thing I have that. I think there's on the right, there's one... Yeah, there's a crack. You can go through the wall. Oh shit, these guys are like normal enemies now. That's like ridiculous how much damage it does to my... caster type. Oh yeah, now I know why it didn't do as much damage as the black belt. It's because of the job level. Right? Acer. Now he's starting to do actually the damage because he's like getting higher job level. I think that's the reason. Platinal ambushes us. Okay, Platinal. Yo. Yo, Platinum. Go fuck off. Indeed. Platinum went and fucked off. Hey, hold on. There really isn't... Yeah, there really isn't ethers or anything that can be used to restore MP. Why does this music sound so familiar? Like, I'm pretty sure it's in some other Final Fantasy, but I can't just place where. Jesus, okay, now that's like starting to do a little bit of damage. By a little bit, I mean like a fucking destruction. This similar type of music is actually in Final Fantasies 6, now that I think about it. I actually think I need to go upstairs. Yeah. The fact that they do so much damage into enemies that are in the backline is like ridiculous. I'm pretty sure this is from Final Fantasy 6. Or rather there's like a similar type of... Another Elder Staff. Okay. I mean, I put that on, but there's no point. I'm really not attacking, and I feel like the break is better choice. Like, these enemies are no fucking show. Like, really? Okay, time to start doing stuff. Tundaga. What? He missed. Like, this is a combination of many of the Final Fantasy musics that I've heard in Dark General. He's very dark. Is he dark or is he dork? Oh, now he's dead. Why is it so dark? What's dark about it? As long as there's no Shinobis, I'm fine. Or am I? I'm not. I wasn't expecting Thor to look like that, but... God damn. Goddamn Thor. Ah, this guy is back. Glacia labulas. Oh, it can get paralyzed, petrified, so... And insta-kill too. Actually, let's see. Still missing quite a bit of enemies. Oh man, that's a lot of damage. Of course it... Yes, let me have this spell that doesn't fucking hit anything, ever. Let me just use that. Let me be fucking useless. Useless summon. Actually, let's not do that. How much fucking health does this shit have? It's a literal fucking boss. Holy fuck. Holy shit. How much health did that have? $40,000. Wait, you can get like something rare from it. Onion shield, onion armor, onion sword. I wonder if those are like the ultimate items. Probably. What's this? Ah, gullible fools. The mirror paralyzes anyone who looks into it. Now the 5 firms can feast on your soon-to-be corpses. It has been some time since they had the prospect of such a fine meal. They will savor every last bite. Ah, we can't move. Have no fear. This Doga. That sounded like Doga. As I told you before, our souls are eternal. Listen, the only thing that can break the curse of the 5 verbs is 5 hearts of pure light. You have to persevere until I can gather them. Do you understand? I'll be back as soon as I am able. Good luck, warriors. Doga's soul left to search out the 5 hearts of pure light. Morgan and the others are in grave danger. Come with me, your highness. They need a heart filled with light, your heart, in order to break the worm's curse. Oh, for Morgan I'd do anything. I will go immediately. He just goes to, hey, can I meet Sid? Yes, oh, he's here, like ghost man, spirit man who comes through the door. Sid, I need your help. Are Morgan and the others in danger? Of course I'll help. This must have perished in the furnace. Too bad. Heave ho! He's not dead. Desh, you're alive? Of course, don't write me off yet. Wait, who's asking? I don't think I've seen you before, Krabs. Whoever you are, you got me at a good time. I've only just finished repairing the Tower of Owen. It was a close call, that's for sure. There was a while there when I thought the floating continent was done for. Des, the Warriors of Light are in trouble. Geez, I put out one fire and another pops up, so what are we standing around here for? Let's go! So the prince will be this guy. Prince Alus, the Warriors of Light need you. Oh no, I must go to Morgan and the others at once! Who was the final one? Wait. Oh, it's these idiots. Would one of you come to the aid of the Warriors of Light? They need your help. Nah, not me. Finally, now's our chance to be the heroes. I'll go. Lead on. You can do it. Of course I can. Haha. Ho 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 ho. Morgan, Aeneas, Laurus, and Seren. Quick, we'll hold off the Furms. You must change the weight of this world. We owe you our lives. Everyone, let's go. Where are we going? Oh shit. Is this like the final battle or something? Is there any enemies here? No. I can't go back! I kinda wanted to... I'm so close to level 50 that I kinda want to grind for that before I do it. Yeah, you can't see anything with this. Wait, there's no enemies here? Okay then. Well, there's enemies here, so... It's Thor. Okay, let's just use Bahamut. I mean, I know if that's going to be the end of the... like the boss, I can just use elixirs to heal up everything. So I'll just spam the spells. Holy shit, that actually did a... lot of damage. Oh no. Like if that would have been front attack, I would have tried to kill it, but not the back attack. Holy shit, no. I'm so close to level 50, so I might as well get that. The sad fate of petrification. Wasn't there a... There was actually a achievement for the first game where you got... If you got level 50. If I'd have to guess, one is in this one, there's also one. Be kinda nice to actually get the item from the red dragon, but probably not going to happen. Okay. Yeah, reach level 50 for all party members. Okay, I can just skip through these. It doesn't honestly feel like this is the final battle, but I think it really is. There's no turbo button for this. No. I think I've seen this before. The pure hearts. Okay, so let's see if this is the final battle or not. I actually didn't even need to use that for the ninja. He doesn't have MP. Fuck, that was a waste. Let's go.
Xande, I am impressed you made it this far, but your struggle was all for naught. Don't you see how close the darkness has drawn? You're too late, and now you will die!
Goddamn Xande. But hey, I've got shurikens. And I've got Bahamut. Why don't you get like Shell? It's so weird. I should have probably bought more. What the fuck, man? Yo, is that busted or something? Like, what the fuck? Hopefully, it's not faster than my healer. That would kinda suck. This guy actually has a lot of health. It was faster than... Well, at least it did something not very devastating. Okay. Yeah. You can have a couple of shurikens. Kind of a busted shit, honestly. Like, what the fuck is that?
You think it matters if you defeat me? The cloud of darkness has already gathered. The land will be shrouded before long.
Is that... That's the cloud of darkness. We will return the world to nothingness. We are the cloud of darkness. Everything shrouded, enveloped in shadow. The light, the darkness. All will become nothing. We will start with the warriors of light. Perish together with the world you are beholden to protect. Pretty rocking music. Whoa, what? I missed. Okay. Defeated. Game over. Where the fuck did the cloud actually vanish to? Damn. Hey, wait a minute. How did you survive against the worms? Morgan! You can't give up! Come on, you can't die here! This is not your time! Don't you dare die on me! Huh? Morgan, Aeneas, Laurus, Seren! The souls of Doga and Unei appeared. Our souls are with you. Rise, warriors. You cannot be defeated yet. Doga and Unei transferred their life force to the warriors and revived them, even though they were dead. Thank you, Doga. Thank you, Unei. That's the spirit. Now I think you have a job to do. Xande's transgressions diluted the light's power. He enabled the darkness to grow and give birth to that shadowy abomination. Xande was a pawn, a puppet of the darkness. Few could have resisted such power. Soon our souls will ascend to the heavens and become one with all of those who came before us. We cannot stay with you, much as we would like to. You four are the only ones who can restore the balance between light and dark. You must go to the world of darkness now. The two souls dispersed. It's time for us to go to the world of darkness. I'm ready if you are. We can do this. Come on! The whole world is counting on you. Don't let us down. With us backing you up, you can't lose. It ain't easy to shoulder a difficult destiny, trust me on that, but you've got this. You will be triumphant. Triumphant. You will be triumphant, whatever. I have faith. Please, you have to come back safely. The world of darkness. Entered the darkness. Defeated Xande and entered the world of darkness. Traveled to all the map locations. Okay, so this is the final place. What about the other ways? Yeah, there's enemies here. Kage! Well, they gave me full health, so... I guess that wasn't the final boss. Does it work? Of course not. I was kind of hoping that it would work on these normal enemies, but nope. Nope. And he still tries to do it. Instead of actually like, you know... You know, honestly, this is kinda unfair. Fuck! Killed the wrong person. I have to do this without getting heals or getting them from anywhere. Queen School. Oh, that... Oh shit, God damn it. Monsters! Xande's clone. Just jumps up from the skies. I mean, if the things get hairy, I'll just start escaping. Oh, a ribbon. Yeah, it's for him. Shadow Master. Like honestly, Odin feels really fucking useless. Yeah. I mean, not even you can't even use him on normal enemies. It doesn't fucking kill them. And he just keeps spamming, even though he has the reflect also. Dark fire crystal. What the fuck? Where did I... Darkness will prevail and bring an end to the world as you know it. You will now disappear with the rest of the world. Wahahaha. Two-headed dragon. Time to get tested. What the fuck? Talk about like fucking over damage. Like, what the fuck? Like the fact that it does that much damage in the back line. How much health does this fucking thing even have? Like, what the fuck is this? It's just so... Sure. Let's not go there. Oh yeah, this is weak against like, talk about some weird shit. If you actually have to kill that thing also, like, the protection won't even save you. What the fuck? Well, I'm gonna go see what the other places. More monsters. Another Xande's clone. Like, even the ribbon doesn't really help me shit. I guess I'll go check out what the... feel like there's all of those are the crystals. And if I'd have to guess, I probably have to kill... like, beat them all. The Wrath of Dark has nearly reached its zenith. No one can stop it, least of all you. Ahriman. I mean, depending on how fast that is, that one I can deal with. Unfortunately, Laurus is... Yep. Why would it... That's like the... Like, what the fuck is this? This is like... And if you actually have to kill this, it's... I am one of the warriors of dark. This wrath of dark will affect not just your world, both of our worlds will succumb. The void is coming, but with our powers combined, we can still stop it. We must destroy the cloud of darkness. Holy shit. Like, are you really supposed to do, like, is this, like, necessity to do? Because if it is, you'd be basically soft-locked into this place. Because some of them are, like, near impossible. Your gun. Like, how the fuck can you kill that two-headed dragon? It does, like, so fucking much damage, even to backline enemies, characters. It's just not, like, I just don't see how you can do it. Actually, huh. Got full health and full things after the... Oh fuck yeah, I forgot. Yeah. The archer doesn't get anything better than that. Dark water crystal.
You have come far, but this is the end of the line. This world will be engulfed in darkness and returns to the void.
Echidna. Again, physical attacks don't do shit against this. I wonder, does Protect actually defend? Is it like magic and spell defense? No, I don't think it is actually. Like, this end is ridiculous, honestly. And you can't even heal anywhere. That's what makes it even more ridiculous. Of course, this time he's slower. Because this makes sense. Come on, do a quake or something. Well, I guess that works too. Well, that was the easiest out of these. Well, maybe not. Maybe actually it wasn't the easiest.
I am one of the warriors of dark. When the powers of light or dark become too great, the cloud of darkness is created to return the world to the void. Only the hope inherent in the forces of light can stop it. Now go, warriors of light, I will assist you with my powers of dark.
Nice. Gee, I wonder if there's a rip on here. Collect the treasure from 100% of the chests. I didn't even get that in the second game. Oh, this is a dead end. I mean, if I'd have to guess, they're actually expecting you to change your class to like one of the tankier classes against the two-headed. Like, maybe you are forced to like do all the counters to these.
The Wrath of Dark cannot be stopped. This will be your final resting place.
Cerberus. That actually glitches out if he has something else and it wears off. Like haste wore off and he still has protect, but it doesn't show it. I think this was easier, like the easiest. But the only one missing is the two-headed dragon. I'm one of the warriors of dark. You managed to stop the wrath of light 1000 years ago. Light and dark, our two worlds depend on one another. If the two were to converge, it would bring about a single world of nothingness, a void. Now that light is weakened, the darkness is spreading. The wrath of dark is upon us. The only force that can stop this and return the balance is within you, the four warriors of light. I'm here to aid. We cannot allow the void to consume our worlds. Well, let's go. Shadow Master. Did I fight against that already? I'm not sure. I fought against one of those ninja women, but I don't remember it being called Shadow Master. Maybe it was because it actually uses the... Haha. Diamond Duster. Like, this is honestly the hardest of these three. Like in Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2, the normal battles were like super easy. I think I'll take the level. Or the levels. In Final Fantasy 1 and 2, the normal battles were like really easy. But final battle was like completely busted. In the first one, the final battle was like the only difficult thing in the game. Like, hands down. Because he did the haste to himself and you just can't negate it. So he basically one-shot everybody. In the second game, there were some normal enemies that were fairly difficult. Like normal bosses that were fairly difficult, but nothing really that difficult until the end, which was not that difficult, but kind of a silly thing still. And in this one, there's a lot of tough enemies and tough battles, and this just is kinda ridiculous, this whole ending. Like, at least these enemies, these boss enemies. Like, honestly, this feels kind of like a optional dungeon, optional challenge dungeon in some of JRPG style games. But yeah, I'm taking that level. for Seren too. Okay. I guess we're going to see how this goes. Like, I think you could probably switch your classes as like melee types. And try to tank it out. That's just fucking ridiculous. Like, what the fuck is that damage? Like, come on, man! This is just like... It even one-shots the fucking ninja. Like, what the fuck is this? This is like ridiculous. Like, holy shit. I mean, I don't think they need Let's try this. No, wait a minute. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit game. The fact that my healer is always slower is like just... Or rather not always, but so often. Fuck. That was a waste. Nice auto-targeting. Oh, the protection actually runs out. Holy shit. I mean, there's probably like easier ways to kill that, but yeah, that's like that's I mean, come on, what the fuck were they thinking with that? Like, holy fuck. Why does it automatically put this on instead of the white rope? The auto-equip fails. I'm a warrior of dark. Our worlds came from the void and will one day return to it. There is only one force that can keep nothingness at bay. Hope. The void is inevitable. Someday it will consume everything. But today is not the day. And not while there is still hope and love in the worlds of light and dark. As long as there is hope, the void cannot win. With the powers of their dark and light, defeat the force that is calling forth the void. Like holy shit, Rino. Alright, is it time? Is it time to fight the boss? And the fact that you don't get shell in this game is kind of because I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure the Protect doesn't actually defend against the magic. Okay, I think this is it. Now I'm not sure why I killed those guys, but we are going to see. We are the Cloud of Darkness, bringer of wrath and destroyer of light. You and your world will be sacrificed to the void. Not if we have anything to say about it. Huh. This is the world of darkness. You think your powers of light can defeat us in our own land? Their light alone may not be enough, but our powers of darkness can suppress your evil. You would be willing to sacrifice your lives for the light? Fools! We will not let you reduce the world to nothing. Your demise is none of our concern. The crystals of darkness may be gone, but we have no need of them any longer. We will defeat you and absorb the powers of light. The world will become the void. This is where you die, warriors of light. I had to use my throwables. Yeah, that doesn't reflect that, so it's pointless. Okay. He only casts that. Okay, if he only casts that, then it's not a big deal. Mega Flare. Just spamming that particle beam. Because you know, why not? I mean, at least you know what he's going to do, and you... Okay, except that, Whoa! Does he only use it when you have your party, whole of party up? I think so. Yeah, I really like the randomness of the, you know, the turn orders. They're so much fun. No, he doesn't. He uses that. I thoroughly enjoy the randomness of the turn orders. It's just so, like, it's not random or anything, you know? There's nothing random about this. Like, you can totally calculate who heals and who rests and who happens to, like, do stuff, right? Right? Yes. Totally no randomness here. I mean, to be honest, this is probably easier. Just keep these 3 alive instead. It's basically easier to heal because you heal more, like, just keep that one guy down because you heal more. I mean, he adds damage a bit, but I feel like it would have been a bit more optimal to actually use, you know, other characters, other jobs, than a ranger. Kind of a worthless character to be using in that. In the beginning, there was the void. Then came light and darkness. From them, everything was born. The heavens, skies, water, fire, life. Time inexorably brings all back to its beginnings. But from life, something new was born. A shining force that separated the light from the dark and illuminated the world. It was called hope. When the balance between light and dark is broken, and the world again slides toward oblivion, the chosen will appear once more. Do not forget that the source of warrior's power is the hope that lives inside us all. That's what Kratos was taught as well. Dreams, despair, love. Time can obscure it all. Do not accept this, do not forget it, and time will never erase what life has to offer. Find your last remaining spark of light, a light that shines brightly when all else is dark, the light of hope. You know, this is kind of the same as in Final Fantasies VI. Similar idea. So we destroyed the cloud of darkness. We just wanted to destroy everything and create everything, turn everything into void. We are back! You're all still here. Morgan, Aeneas, Laurus, Seren! You did it! Well done. No doubt you're the true heroes of this story. Not half bad. Come on, it's time to go home. That's right. Let's all go home. This ship. It's been a pleasure. Pleasure's all ours, but I think it's about time I return to Amon. The fucking big-haired weirdos. Fellas, you're back, safe and sound. Of course, barely broke a sweat. Without your help, we never would have made it. Thank you. Ahaha, if you ever need help, we heroes will be here. Come and train with us anytime, until we meet again. We've reached Saronia. I suppose I must return. Thank you for everything, Your Highness. Oh, I mean Your Majesty. It was your light that saved our world. It is I who should be thanking you, brave warriors. If I can lead my kingdom with even half the courage you have shown, I will be content. You have my sincere thanks. Wait, we weren't even flying that ship previously. Yeah, yeah, they changed the ships, I guess. All of them are from here, the rest of them. We've almost reached Canaan. Guess this is my stop. My wife's probably worried sick. Wait, I'll get here off here too. Why don't you want to stop in Canaan, Des? Why do you want to stop? Well, I just wanted to check in on someone. Yeah, the woman. Or the girl. Huh? Oh fine, it's Salina, okay. Oh, you wanted to see her. How sweet. Ah, come on, leave me alone. Go get her, tiger! What the fuck is the... This dialogue is so fucking... Yeah! I'm not gonna say anything. Honey! Oh dear, not in front of your friends. You're embarrassing me. Oh shit, Sid is going in. Salina! Des, please don't ever leave me again. Never, I promise. Come on, honey, we can't let these kids show us up, now can we? Oh fine, just one kiss then. Ahem. Whoops, got a little carried away. Sorry about that. Let me know if you go on any more adventures. I could always lend a hand. Oh no, you don't. Looks like you're not going anywhere for a while, Des. Don't rub it in. You're welcome back here anytime. Besides, you still gotta try my wife's cooking. Thank you, Sid. Des, we'll see you later. And then they all share that one woman. This. Shall we head back to Sasune now, your highness? Can't I stay with you? I don't want to go home just yet. But Princess Sarah, I've always wanted to try 4 men at a time. Don't you understand? I want to stay with you! Oh. Did I embarrass you? Come, let's go to your Anus. Uranus. Then they're like waiting in line. It's your Anus. We're home. Oh, I can't wait to see where you grew up. Welcome back. Oh, Morgan, Aeneas, Laurus and Seren. You're home. We did it, Topapa. Nina. Well, I always knew you were destined to do great things. We are proud of you. Welcome home. You saved the world. Wow, you're amazing. So I guess they weren't joking about you being the Warriors of Light. Heroes get a kiss from me. Pucker up. Not so fast. Oops. The world is now safe from the darkness. All this is thanks to your pure hearts. Thank you, Warriors of Light. Except that there's a giant earthquake and they die. Oh, look, the light. It's shining. The crystal is back to its former brilliance. It's beautiful. The darkness has dispersed, and a new dawn has come. It's so beautiful. It's actually a supernova and they all die. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. I think that's it. Yep. Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster is finished. And I kind of feel like I did at least most of the things. Unlike in the second game, I didn't find like almost anything. In this one, I think I've actually managed to find like most of the hidden stuff. But I have to say, this game is super. Like, I think this is the best one out of this. Like, it's the most evolved in the. It's like it's very similar to Final Fantasy V in my opinion. Like the storylines, the way the game works, and all that. I got the same feeling from that, and I think like Final Fantasy V is one of the best ones. I've played that. I think it's actually like really well made, and it has a kind of a like an actual darker plot. This one was kind of, well, I don't know. I mean, the plot isn't bad. It's better than the first one. It's still kind of generic, but it's still better than the first one. But like with all of these, this is like a really old game, so it's not like it has any deep plot. To be honest, the second one had this. I feel like some of this stuff is a bit of a setback, considering that they basically went in with the first game, except that the characters actually had like a spoken dialogue, whereas in the first game they didn't speak. They were silent protagonists. In this one, and they were like single entity. In this one, they actually spoke a bit, like they actually spoke, but it was still like it was single character doing stuff that Morgan, whoever you picked as the first character, is. And it's kind of like I don't know. Like it kind of feels like there should have been 4 different characters, and the main character was the one who would have been with that Sarah and all that. But still, it was like the second game had the most. How should I say? Like the characters were actually fleshed out. Like they each all had like a storyline, and they were actual like a characters in a more advanced in that sense. In this one, they took it back to the first game with the mechanics and everything, and but it kind of feels like the characters are kind of like a bit one-sided because of that. But like I said, it doesn't really matter. Like these old ones, you can't take them serious. Like I feel like you can't take the storyline seriously at all. They're so. What would be the best word to use without getting like totally. I don't know. Like I want to say the story is really childish in this one. Like very childish. It has like deep, dark. Like the thing about Japanese games, they're not made for. You think this was made for children, but it honestly really isn't, considering that there's death involved. Like people die actually, and that's like kind of a no-no in if you'd aim it for children. But otherwise, the plot and everything, how the story goes, is kind of a pretty like childish, and it's not very like. Yeah, especially if you compare to the modern JRPGs with like the more mature JRPGs, for example, like Persona or Shin Megami Tensei series or anything like that. This is a kind of a. It's a huge contrast. But the thing is, I didn't play this for the story parts. Well, partly I did, but I kind of wanted to experience and see what they are like. Like people actually grew up with these originally, not in the Western countries, because I don't think they ever released this outside of Japan ever. But in Japan they actually, or I think in the Asian countries generally, they grew up with these things, these games. And I mean, it's kind of aimed at children or youngsters, but not for children because of the death and dark atmosphere. People actually die. There's like betrayal and killing and all that in all of these. So they're not just like for children. It's kind of amazing to think about. Like like the storylines and everything are pretty childish and all that, but then the happenings aren't. Because I mean, for example, if you've played Final Fantasy VII, you know that there's not actually that much death in the game. Like, people don't like, the characters don't really die that much. There's only a couple of deaths. So it's... in these ones, there's a way more of that. And I don't know why I'm analyzing this whole, like, storylines and those things, because it doesn't honestly matter. Like, it is what it is. It's just like a silly story. Kind of like a... I played this for the experience and for, like, the adventure, and it's... I grew up with the JRPG type of games, or I don't know if I can say that I grew up with them, but I started to, like, get interested in them and started to play a lot of them and wanted to play a lot of them. So, in my childhood or youth. So I just wanted to experience these, like, modern types, because honestly, like, the originals without that quick saving and everything would be kind of a fucking annoyance to go through. Like, I'm not sure how it works in the originals, but I guess they either didn't have, like, you can only save in the field or something like that. I'm not sure if they had you know, like, save points or anything. But fighting against, like, those 4 crystal, like the dark crystal enemies, especially the fucking 2-headed dragon, is just like, what the fuck, man? It's like so out of this world how the difficulty ramps up or spikes up in this. Like, the game is more difficult overall than the previous ones, but it's not, like, insanely difficult up until a certain part where the difficulty spike just jumps up. Basically, they're expecting you to, like, grind a lot more in order for you to be able to, like, pass it on easily. And if you just have money, you could buy the shurikens, and then you would just spam them, basically. Like, buy 90 of them and just kill everything with it. Like, get 3 ninjas and just 1 healer and then just, like, spam them. Or get 2 ninjas and 2 healers. And the 2 ninjas spam the fucking shit and the 2 healers just, like, heal up. But there's, like, a lot of problems with the game being, like, really way harder than the previous ones. The turn order, like I said, that kind of fucks you up. Like, the randomness of the game kind of fucks you over pretty easily. Because their turn order is pretty random. There is... I don't know if there's, like, any stat that actually governs the whole... which, who goes first and stuff. So that can, like, fuck you over really hard in this situation. It makes stuff pretty random, and that's kind of like what you have to deal with, but it's just not a good thing. Like, it's an outdated mechanic, of course. Like, you can't have randomness if your enemies can one-shot, basically, your... Well, not one-shot, but, like, 2-shot your team. You need to be able to calculate when you can heal, and who goes first and who goes before. I think, well, at least in the future games it's a bit better, and I feel like Dragon Quest actually has, like, more solid of a way of, like, doing it, because I think that in that game it actually calculates your turn order. In this one it really doesn't. And I think this is the same as in the previous games, but the difference is in that in this game there's a lot more of those, like, if you take 2 hits, you die. So you need to be able to, like, heal after the first in between, but it might, like, fuck you over in that, like, the enemy does the attack like, last in the turn, and then first in the second turn, or before the healer, which just kills someone outright. In the previous ones that wasn't a problem, because there wasn't really that many of those kinds of attacks. And especially since the enemies didn't last that long, like in the second game you basically just buffed up and then you killed everything without any problems. Like they couldn't even really get the chance to do that. But not in this one. Also, there's like some weird things like why isn't there any shell? Like why isn't there any way to negate magic damage at all? That kind of feels weird, considering that there was shell in the previous games. Like, I think even in the first one there was shell. I'm not 100% sure, but at least in the previous one. It's just like, I don't know. Some of the stuff is so, like, they advanced much of the stuff in this game, but then they took things a little bit too back, like they went all the way to the first Final Fantasy. It kind of feels like people... I'm not sure if this happened, but it kind of feels like people weren't really that happy with the way Final Fantasy 2 worked. So they wanted to like go back to the roots because of that. Change it back there. Advance it a little bit further, but still like try to keep it same. And yeah, it's kind of like that. It's a bit advanced compared to the first one, but still, stuff doesn't feel right. Like no shell. The summonings, they added new like cool things like summonings and stuff. But the problem is like, for example, the summonings again, the randomness. Like the Odin, I'm not sure if he has some other spells, but he isn't using them. He just spams the fucking Xande which is insta-kill AoE obviously, and it doesn't work on like 90% of the time. So it's a wasted summon. I mean, that wouldn't be a problem, because in the future games I think as a summon it still has the same properties. It's just higher chance for that. In this one it seems like it's a very low chance to actually happen, and most of the enemies in the end part are immune to it, so it just feels like a wasted summon, like wasted thing. Not to mention since it doesn't cast anything else anymore. Like at least Leviathan and Bahamut are cool, but yeah, and you can use the other ones. But then there's like the Chocobo, which I don't know if it has anything else except the escape, and it's just like, okay, I have an escape. Sure. Like the game is not balanced, that's what I'm trying to say, because it honestly isn't. It's kind of like most of the classes seem to be kind of pointless, or rather like the next class is an upgrade to it, like for example Evoker Summoner. The Summoner seems to be just a better version of Evoker. Devote and White Mage, the Devote just seems to be a improved version of it. Like, I think they went with that. The classes are supposed to be like upgraded versions of those, but I feel like that's kind of a meh thing. Not to mention like the whole, you get the gear, like you get so much gear for, just like in the first game, you get so much gear for certain classes that they're like basically forcing you to use them. Dark Knight, Knight, and well, Dragoon, I guess. Like it's just, and then eventually you'll just get Ninja, which is like kind of the ultimate class for them, or I don't know if it is, but it's just unbalanced. Like, especially since I've played Final Fantasy V, this feels very, very unbalanced compared to those games, like Final Fantasy 6 or 5. I guess even 4. I can't remember can't really remember that much about the game. I remember that I wasn't the biggest fan of it. But I have that too, since I have all of the Pixel Remaster games, so I will be most likely playing that too. I've only played it once, so, and that was a long time ago. I played it, I actually played it after I had already played Final Fantasy 6. And but I can't, like, it was a disappointment kind of, but I can't remember anything about the game really. Or at least not that much. But in any case, yeah, that was Final Fantasy 3, and to be honest, I like this probably the most out of these. Like, I feel it's the most advanced in the storyline and in the progression and how the game works. It's not just completely linear like the first one. It's not super confusing like the second one with like some weird busted mechanics. I mean, the mechanics get kind of busted, and the incredible grindiness of the whole thing is kind of like the thing. But this game didn't even like the second one had like these tutorials on how everything works, how you do stuff and everything, which was really cool. This one didn't have, even though they should have had like explanations on how the classes work, what do they do, what's the point of them and all that. Nope, nothing. The game didn't explain anything basically. Like, it had some hints about some things, but nothing really that big. I mean, yeah, this is the... Like, I'm not sure, there might be hidden super bosses in the second game, but I didn't come across them. So this feels like this is the first one with like super bosses. Bahamut, Leviathan and Odin. But yeah, in any case, I liked it. I think this is the most fleshed out of these three, but still really unbalanced. In any case, let's go see what do we unlock. A vision of hope. Defeated the cloud of darkness, restored peace to the world. So there's bestiary. Well, I missed out on a lot more enemies, but to be honest, this game actually had a lot more like exploration type of enemies. Like, what the fuck? This enemy is like ridiculous. Like, what the fuck is this enemy supposed to be? Level 88. Like, holy shit. But, well, decent still. 21 missed enemies. That's... Well, that's almost 10%, so... Okay, so... I guess that's the original title splash. 1990 the game came out on NES. Advancing Warrior. The time is now. Castle of Illusion. Sarah Altney. Des unused. With his leather pants. Sid Hayes is the name of the character in this. Arya Bennett. Alus Restor. Doga. Unei. Completely different. Like, now in this season, old woman, and in this is like young. This was unused. We wanted to make her look like sexy. Xande. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Gold Knight. Red Dragon. Glacia Labolas. Yeah, I fought against those things. Do I recognize any character enemy names that I didn't fight against? Oh yeah, this is the monster version. The fuck is that supposed to be? Guardian. Well, this is the first where they're actually the summons. Shiva, Ramu, Ifrit, Titan, Odin, Leviathan, Bahamut. Cloud of Darkness is just a woman. A fucking two-headed dragon. Those enemies are actually in the future. Future ones as well. Okay. Well, that concludes the Final Fantasy 5, not 5, Final Fantasy 3 playthrough or long play, whatever you want to call it actually. In conclusion, I like this the most out of these three. Like, I think it's the most advanced. It's kind of like the most challenging one also, but because of the challenge being a lot harder, like the enemies and everything, it also creates like too much randomness, because there's like the randomness becomes a huge factor. Turn order, the attack damage and everything. So I feel like it's the I can't say it's the most unpolished one, because I feel like it's probably the most polished one out of these, but it still has its problems with the randomness factor, and the game is kind of a ridiculous thing because of that. But it's still, I think this is still like really interesting. I got the Final Fantasy V vibes from this, and I enjoyed Final Fantasy V. I enjoyed this one as well. The thing is, this isn't actually that long, like 17 hours. It took me a little bit over 17 hours to beat. So not that long of a game compared, like well, okay, it's probably on the same length as Final Fantasy 2, but Final Fantasy 2 I used a lot of time to just grind out the things. But I personally think this is the better way they did it. Like, they did the dungeons to be shorter, but there's more of the places where you go to. I think that's a better one than in the first and second game, where there's like the dungeons are, there's not that many dungeons, but they're like really boring mazes that you go through around searching for stuff. I feel like this is a better choice. This is like a lot better, and this is how it kind of should be. There's more of them, but they're not that long, not that tedious mazes. Unless they're like there might be like one place that is completely maze-like. But all of them, nah, that's kind of boring and annoying. But in any case, this wasn't that long. Well, it was still long, but it like longer, but it wasn't that long for a JRPG. But what you can't really expect more from an old NES game, the length of it. It took me less time to beat than the second one, but like I said, the second one I just kept farming the spells and the spell levels. So, not to mention like fighting against everything, where I could have just escaped most of them, I guess. Or no, I couldn't. Like, that game had the problem with the escaping being also kinda meh. In this one you can't just like escape from most of the battles, just pick thief and use the scram. But yeah, I think this is the best out of these. It still has problems, it's still unpolished, it's still kinda random. But yeah, I know now. I know about like how these were the 3 games I haven't at least 3 Final Fantasies that I haven't played. Now I at least know how they were and how they kinda worked. And they improved a lot of these, like Final Fantasy 4 maybe not that much improvement, but after that there started to be like a lot of improvement in the games, like 5 and 6, and then I should probably only count as the classic ones the 5 and up until the Final Fantasy 6, but so yeah, like 5 and 6 are big at the moment, at least for me. In any case, that's it. I thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next video, whichever that may be. But just in conclusion, I am going to be playing Final Fantasy IV, the Pixel Remaster version as well, since I have it. Not sure when, but I will be playing it for the second time ever. In any case, until that time, I'll see you later, maybe. Who knows? UFONman is signing out. Peace.